Oh. No sounds. I forgot. Hold on. Give me a second. I forgot. I've been doing 30 billion things. All right. God damn it. God damn it. It's fixed. How you doing, Mizu? Listen, I've been doing so many goddamn things. It's a miracle I haven't forgotten anything else. Who's you? No, this is on you. You should have reminded me. I had to change my entire setup, everybody. This is a brand new piece of wood underneath this palette. And I've been busting my taint and balls. No, you don't.
Wow.
Oh, thank you, Shasta. Good, Shasta. I haven't voted yet. I can be bribed. I can be bribed right now, everybody. Are you, Maddie? Oh, I'm fucking exhausted. I'm exhausted, Sashi. Yes, you cannot vote for yourselves, and I am checking. If you do vote for yourself, I will not count it in the final vote. How are you doing, Pasta? And Sashi. Oh, I moved. So I had to move the palette cameras right here, everybody. Now that's where I got the palette cam, and then I moved my shit around over here. So the palette used to be right there, and now I just moved it to the table right here. So. And then I had to change my lighting as well. I had to run errands today and cook as well. Busy day. Busy day. But I had an awesome experience at this lumber yard by me yesterday. Really, really nice guy there. The murder hooks. Or you give him hook extensions, Shasta. But, see, I got a piece of wood that fits my palette. Like, this is a new piece of wood I got yesterday. And I sanded it and, sealed, gessoed, and painted it yesterday. And so I had to get a piece of wood cut. And I found out there's like a lumber yard like a half mile from me, basically in my neighborhood. And I go there. I go there. Well, I called them up. I'm like, hey, like, you know, I'm just looking for a piece of like MDF or something like that. You know, cut to size. And like, oh, you know, I'm like, this is the size. And oh, like, yeah, we have some scraps here. Just come by. I'm like, how much it cost? They said like $10. I'm like, sweet. So I go there. They tell me to, like, it's all these buildings together. I go to this building. It's a warehouse with this old guy in there. And I think he was the owner. He's really nice. And like, you know, we talked a little bit. He cut this piece down, and then I'm like, oh, do I just go up to the front to pay? And he's like, yeah. And he goes up there. They only charged me $2 for it. They only charged me $2 for the piece of wood. But what I also saw is they had foam board there. And I might be able to get some other shit for prop making right there. What lawyers... You mentioned lawyers the other day, Sashi. What law shit are you getting into? I meant to ask you, why do you need lawyers? Ugh. Gloves. Hopefully this doesn't kill my... No, I cannot be sued. I have diplomatic immunity. Diplomatic immunity. Oh, Maddie. You and your rib ticklers. Well, that sucks, Sashi. I could have Shasta, but I don't like painting with semi-dried paint. Were you able to find pro bono lawyers? Gotcha. Well, I hope it goes well for you. And it ends quickly. All right. I only have one real concern on this painting, is that maybe I should use the other one. Oh, geez. Do I want to switch this out? I do like the eyebrow. I'm a little bit worried about the flatness, Shasta. For some reason, I felt like there was a little bit more to it. To the GQ one. Hi, Doc Goddess, that I posted. There was 2 that I posted in general. This one just has a lot of personality. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just roll with it. We shall roll. Fuck it, we ball. That's my magenta. That's my Point Umber and white. No, you gotta stay here, Rebus. There's no outs for you. You are stuck here forever. You can only vote once, Omizu. You only get 1 vote. Rebus, don't forget to on the Discord to vote for the Paint-A-Dong winner. You know, the world's biggest painting competition. Don't forget to vote for that. Everyone should vote for the Paint-A-Dong. Yeah, Doc Goddess. I think I like yours a lot, Doc Goddess. I probably got about 3 that I would vote for. But I'm going to save my vote to act as tiebreaker. Oh, that's exactly what I wanted to hear, Rebus. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. I've only been eating beef liver and protein powder the entire day. I'm gonna literally shit a brick later. Hi, Galaxy Girl Cat. Exclamation point Discord, Rebus. And don't forget to get Reba to vote as well. Did you, Galaxy Girl? I got Rebus McIntyre picking a fight with me. Alright, I got white, white, yellow, red, red, blue. 1 blue, I don't need phthalo. Brown, yeah, that's it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, what am I missing? White, white, yellow, red, red. Did I not? Yeah, red, red. Blue, brown. Yeah, yeah. Sounds good, Rebus. I am very normal, Galaxy Girl. That is slander. I want you to know this. I'm very normal. It is not tolerated here. It doesn't stink, Omizu. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky. I could be hurtful, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. Gonna be free, gonna be mean, gonna be everything more. That was a lot of red. Why don't you like me, why don't you like me? Walk out the door. Of course there's a faint scent of poo. Ugh. Yeah. I had to make me lettuce tacos and burritos. Hold a tortilla and everything else. It was just literally wrapped up lettuce. That was way too much. I think that Taco Bell should really lean into this diarrhea thing. I think it would literally save their image. I will not. Oh. It has hurt their image, though. They've definitely lost business from it. That's true. Well, this is the same size palette, Shasta. It's just that I have a lot less of it cut off from me now. And I'm basically showing you the whole fucking thing. This is a big-ass palette I got here. I think this setup will be more comfortable for me, though, once I get accustomed to it. And I can help finalize this camera... God damn it. This camera placement. Yeah, but one doesn't mean that the company as a whole hasn't been affected. Because I don't have more than 5 fingers. Yeah. I refuse, Amizu. We love Grok. We love Grok, we love Elon, we love my AI girlfriend Tatiana. I could be hurtful, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. Gotta be free, gotta be mean. Gotta be everything more. Grok it! How you doing, Ada? Nice to see you. How are you, bud? Perfect timing on this call. Let's see. Hello? Just a busy signal. Hi, Carlos. Well, that's good. Free time is a good thing. The paint does feel like it looks different right now, which is good. Hopefully it'll match up more with what I see on my canvas than what I've been dealing with for the last few months. You voted for the worst painting? Well, that's not really in the spirit of things. Okay. All right, we ready to start? I don't know, it just sounds condescending to me, Omizu. Alright. Oh, I should probably bring out some Oli gel. Why do you blame me, Galaxy Girl? Bullshit. For the up dog, okay. What's up, dog? It's never my fault, Galaxy Girl. You know this, I know this, the American people know this. It's not a bad idea, Shasta. I thought you were from Alabama, Galaxy Girl. I could have swore you were from Alabama. What? Nothing much, Omiza. What's up with you? I just could have swore. You seem like the type. What are you talking about, Amizu? Oh. I don't know. I thought you were from Mississippi. Son of a bitch. And what is this Britain you speak of? Where is that in the United States? No, Mrs. Walker. You know, the only country in the world, the United States. Archipelago west of Cuba. Okay. Alright, are we ready to go? I should actually... Where's my little jar of oil? all the way over here. East. East. Whew. All right. Okay. East. West. You're the worst TTS I've encountered today. I don't know. I think that my TTS has reached singularity. Oh. Talking of yeast, does anyone have any... what the hell is Canistan? Canestan? Does anyone have any Canstan? Imagine Madly becoming self. It'd be the end of the world. I must be stopped, Carlos. I must be stopped. I will union bust. All right. Shall we begin? Alejandro. All right, what do I always say about portraits, everybody? Don't feed the yeast. Are you supporting Count Binface, Galaxy Girl Cat? That's where my vote's going. Shapes. No, what do I always say, everybody, about what do I always say about portraits? Is it gonna be that dark? Did they? Did I miss something on the collecting thing? F them right in the eyes? No. Well, F the eyes, I have said. But what do I say about portraits whenever I'm about what I shouldn't do with portraits? Alejandro. There we go. Mizu's got it. Keep them more desaturated than you expect them to. Good. As I'm adding more color and saturation. It's okay. Just trust me. A little bit more blue. Okay. Ugh, I ate too much pork. Colbert is extremely attractive and photogenic. Don't call my name, don't. So we are still dealing with the issue of the palette not getting enough light, it seems. By a crazy amount. Maybe it's just because it's the white. It's probably just because I'm painting onto white. We'll see how we feel later. Good evening, silver grains. Silver grains. Silver grains. It's silver grain. You got the 10th oil painting? Well, here's to 10,000 more, Goddess. We need 10,000 more paintings from you in 1 year. Or else the company's gonna go under. Mm-hmm. Don't call my name, don't call my name. Alejandro. Got the tilt. You bet your ass I'm a man. Don't call my name, don't call my name. Fernando. Alejandro. Always the D's. Maddie, I believe Galaxy Girl, though, was talking to you about your gender identity. If you don't mind answering. Okay. Don't call my name, don't call my name. Alejandro. Jesus Christ, Rebus. Welcome back, Sashi. Well, I'm glad you're with us now, Goddess, by the way. Oh, cool, Silver Grains. Hi, Todd. You smell like fish sauce? I love fish sauce. Hi, Yambari. Does it feel like, what feels different about this palette setup? I'm glad you're here. You've been, your company has been great. and suspicious. All right? Just know that you are suspicious. All right? The North Koreans have come after me once. I'm sure they'll do it again. Well, so, you know, Doc Goddess, I have a desk that I did that to beforehand. So, literally, my palette was, I sanded down and painted a desk of mine. And that's where my palette, but the problem was I was reaching across my body, and I think it was fucking up my shoulder. Like a bastard. Don't call my name, don't call my name. I don't like a fucked shoulder. Silver Grains, I looked into actually how to make your own stretcher bars out of wood. Something I'd really like to do one of these days. I'll go away. I don't have one I recommend for streaming. Just not a webcam, Maddie. A mirrorless DSLR camera. From Blick. Yeah, I've gotten those before. How thick are the bars? Silver. I just have a shoulder that's gotten, like, more and more sore. Well, Sashi, I just had to reach completely across my body to mix paint. There isn't one, no, Maddie. I think you're just, like, you want one that's mirrorless for color accuracy, not webcam, cams. Silver, is any of your, like, the place you're at trying to get rid of stretcher bars? It can't, yeah, it can be pickles. Yuck. Not bad, Yambari. As you should never rest, yes? Nope, damn. Am I addicted? I would just say I'm more of a pervert, and I need stretcher bars. Alejandro. Don't call my name, don't call my name. Let's see. Is that where I want to go with this? This small? Yeah, Blick's not the worst company to buy from. Yeah. Roboito? Well, it's not a full reach around, so it's like, you know, this is... My shoulder lines up right now with this face. Like, so, like, this is, like, straight on for me. But I would have to reach, you know, like, move my shoulder this way and across to mix. And so now it's just straight below me, so hopefully I'm not messing with my rotator cuff as bad. I was thinking about that last night, Doc Goddess. I don't think they'll be able to make the stretcher bars without making a fairly intricate jig that I don't think that they'd be interested in doing, but I might inquire. Because most people, like, make stretcher bars, but then glue them or screw them together, which is not a stretcher bar. I literally saw 3 YouTube videos last night. Like, oh, we're making stretcher bars, but then they literally just make the bars and then glue them or screw them together. I'm like, oh, so that's just a wood frame that they're making. And, you know, you don't want that. They need to be able to move. You need the keys, right? So I found a video of a guy doing it, and it's... How you have to get those keys in there is a little bit difficult. There you go, Pickles. Nice, Rebus. That's very alpha of you. Very alpha of you. Don't call my name. We'll figure it out. Does it look like I don't see it, but we'll see, Dot Goddess. Don't call my name, don't call my name. Rodrigo. Alejandro. That would be nice, Doc Goddess. You might be on a slight slant. Hard to say. I mean, you are on a little bit. It's too high, maybe. No, Rebus, you're staying. Rebus, what don't you understand about this? You can't leave. There's only one way out. There's only one way out, and you know what it is. Nope, not poking the innie. It's a terrible thing. To get out of this, there's only one way. And it's devastating. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Nope, I don't know why Ellie Alejandro got stuck in my head. It did. Red pills are imminent. Through the butthole? Nope, not through the butthole. Nope. There's only one way. And frankly, it's so terrible, I don't want to tell you. I don't want to tell you. It's that terrible. Nope. It's not, you can't leave. Blick is not bad. They're trying to directly compete with, like, having a retail store and compete with Jerry's Artorama prices. Nope, it's not saying goodbye. Time to say goodbye. Nope, that's not it either. Oh, Blick is employee owned? I did not know that. Okay, I like Blick now. I like Blick more. I didn't have problems with Blick, but I didn't know that they're employee owned. What would be your advice on how to paint portraits? I'm going to try self-portraits, but intimidated and overwhelmed. Doc Goddess, throw yourself into the fire and just desensitize yourself to it. And then do as many as possible. Yeah, that is true, Yambri. Yambri has it correct. Badly, yeah. Son of a bitch! Salt! Sell! Don't call my name, don't... Alejandro. Oh, hey, big spender! It is a shocking betrayal. Reference. Oh shit! What do you want? You want me to do another possum? Give me references in the Discord. Suck it, nerd. I'll do another possum. I have not done a self-portrait, Doc Goddess, ever. When I do reveal my face to you all, it will be a self-portrait, though. Sounds good, Drez. Jimothy. I'm going to kill Jimothy and taxidermy him, everybody. Just so you know, I'm putting out a hit on that raccoon. He will be my taxidermy. You are, Sashi. Yes, you are correct. You are the weirdo here. What about those aluminum stretcher bars? Those are good. Those are probably like the most archival. They're just more expensive, but stretcher bars are not a big archival issue because you can replace them. So it's not something I go like, I say like you need to go super expensive. I do recommend going thicker though. That's exactly Yambari. Maddie, yes, you can redeem Jimothy. All right, put it in the Discord. Hey, big spender. You're gonna do Jimothy and Gouache? Okay. No, that's tomorrow, Fatima. We're talking about our plans to murder and taxidermy Jimothy. Faded. Sorry if Fatema can really be pronounced Fatima. No. Jimothy will be destroyed. You know Jimothy voted for Trump. Why would you be ridiculed for that? People like that. I don't know. There's something about this Jimothy. Guys, I didn't want to have to tell you this, but Jimothy is just Stephen Miller in a costume. That's just Stephen Miller, everybody. How do you guys not see that? Have a good dinner. Valid point. Good point, Sashi. Excuse you. And a bad furry. All right, Pickles. All right, fine. Put down the gun. Put down the gun, Pickles. I was kidding. I mean, then I'm the biggest narcissist in the world, Dog Goddess. Alejandro. Too much red. Okay. Back and forth. So I think I made the maybe a touch narrow. We'll see. Let's get the rest. Let's get some of these things still in here, though. Don't call my name. Don't call my name. You like this, Doc Goddess? Are we a little bit slanted? I mean, I think the face is a bit narrow. Eyes might be a little bit high. Nose might be a little short. You know what it is? I don't think I have the angle down. No, I'm looking at it in person. Galaxy Girl. Slants can be a little annoying. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid that, though. Doing stuff like that to try and just train my eye at the time. So it kind of like, I don't want to, I'm trying to rely not on, like, mechanical features or tools to, see this shit, right? As much as possible. That does make it tougher, but, it's intentional. Don't call my name.
Fire the nuclear weapons.
Oh my god, hooray! Precious Yugalos. Welcome in. Welcome in. Ronnie the Rotten, welcome in. Mikey W, welcome in. Present. Yeah, Menace, defend the Fago. Defend the Fago with your life. Welcome in, Juggalos. Keep your paws off of my Fago. Lego my Fago. How you doing, Chris? Crystal Bird. Good. Good, Maddie. Post your... Thank you for the raid. Post your links or else. Fago twist. Good. It's a lifestyle choice. And you've made the right one. How have you been? Whoop whoop! Good. Everyone go follow Precious Juggalos. One of the greatest follows on Instagram. They post at least 40 times per day. High quality content. You don't want to miss it. Whoop whoop indeed, Mikey. See, I can speak Juggalo. I can speak Juggalo. Don't call my name. Don't call. I get you. I've been doing alright. Busy with a lot of random shit, but doing well. Could be both, Maddie. Could be both. Trying to figure that out right now. Could just be the nose. We're sculpting. We're sculpting. Hard to tell. How do you go? Ace of Base, the greatest band ever. You mean Mikey W? Thank you, Dot Goddess. Everyone should. Ooh, have a good goulash, Juggalo. Taco Bell Tuesday. Thank you for the raid again. We're painting with oils. If anybody has any questions, please let me know. Maybe the mouth is too... The mouth is kind of like sinister. Come on in. It's because the eyes. These eyes are crying. Let's get some eyes in there. Oh, who doesn't love a good nudie magazine? Like Honkers and Zazas and Hoo-Has. Love a good nudie mag. Exactly, Mikey. Ba-ba-ba-ba. And I'm hungry like the wolf. So I don't know if I'm just... seeing this off. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm hungry like the wolf. The shadow could be more red, I think. I've had Lady Gaga stuck in my head this whole stream so far, so don't call my name. Don't call... We starting does this need to be more to the right? Like here? Is that what we're missing? Did I have to shift this chin over? The chinny chin chin? I gotta get the edge of this mouth right, now that I think about it. What that mouth do? Very T1000 a bit. Son of a bitch! Ollie! Looted the body. You sick fuck. Loot! Loot! It should have been me. Shouldn't have been any of you. You're all sick.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
You all motherfuckers disgust me.
Nice.
These are a few of
my favorite things.
Shit.
When the dog bites. Ouch. When the bee stings. I'm allergic. Ollie, you still there? Ollie, Oxenfree? You want to see the purple that we can make with this, with quinacridone and ultramarine? Do you want to see the purple? I try and remember my favorite things, and then I don't feel so bad. All right, everybody. With badly made quinacridone magenta and ultramarine blue, the only person who carries these colors, pink and purple. Pink is red with nothing else. Generally, neutral red. That's lighter. Above its highest saturation point. Okay, purple has blue in it. All right, so we have magenta, which has blue. It's red and blue. Okay, I'm right in the light, so I'll move it to right here. All right, we have magenta. Okay, and our ultramarine blue. We get a very vibrant purple. A little bit more magenta. Okay, so this is the dark purple. Okay, that we get from this. But then we add white to it, titanium white, which leans purple, coincidentally. And we get a awesome-ass vibrant purple. You see that? Hold on, I'm trying to get it without glare. Now we could add more magenta to this and give us a reddish purple, right? You just control it with magenta and blue. We'll add a little bit more white. But you see, this gives you a crazy-ass purple. Aubergine and your mom? I don't know. What is the difference? I'm trying to do this without glare for you. All right, Ollie, does that satisfy your purple? I don't describe colors with nebulous terms, so we don't need this oil anymore, I think. Let's do one quick thing. And then I don't feel so sad. Thank you. Thank you. I deserve that, Sashi. Actually, scooch of this. Scooch of that. Always add a scooch of this. Maybe a little bit more. Both of these. Need to be a little bit cooler. Yep. If any of you who have not subscribed to my YouTube, please do. I'm sad and desperate. Sad and desperate man here. Trying to make a living. I shall. I shall. Oily fans? Yeah. Well, that's where I sell my used gloves. But the exchange rate is killing me right now. You're sleep drunk? You're hitting the sauce again, huh, Sashi? Hitting the sauce again? You better watch out, everybody. Sashi's on the sauce. I learned it from watching. Yeah, that's true. That is true. And I regret nothing. I regret nothing. It's probably the hair that's all fucked up right now. So let's go back to that, huh? Raindrops on roses and warm woolen mittens. Yeah, I've seen tons of those videos. I really dislike these gimmicks of people making paints from all this shit. It's I don't think it's good for the community. But whatever, they're gonna keep on doing it. So it's the right side that's too small, is I think what's going on here. I think the right side's too small. So, like, let's widen this chin out this way. Let's bring this, like, over here. Over here. I think I made the face too narrow, ultimately. So I think this needs to come, like, all the way out here. I think I was, like, a ½ inch to an inch off. I mean, it always looks like fun, right? But, you know, if it's dog shit paint, you know, who gives a shit? You know how jaded I am when it comes to, like, unifying your palette and all this shit that makes people try shit that doesn't work. you know? Oh, look at how cool that is. I got worse as a painter for doing this. And then I don't feel... Does it? Yeah. It makes everything pop and not, you know, your vibrant colors look like dog shit. What a wonderful trick, Miss Frizzle. See, now I gotta move the nose over, huh? I'm struggling with this positioning here, huh? But this is why oil paints are good, everybody. This is why oily paints are good. So I could just paint over this shit, yo. And in worst case, you'll never see me again. I'm not counting on it. Because, here's why, Sashi, right? They haven't bothered to yet, and they're making content directly related to it. And, if they haven't at this point, I don't count on it. Like, the desire to learn and educate correctly is not there. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Fair point. Color theory is fun, but that's not color theory, right? Like, I don't know, maybe I'm a punk-ass bitch with this shit, but I really don't like the conflat, like, what's the right word? Like, mixing colors is not really color theory, right? Understanding the differences of colors and, like, how you see them interact with them is, like, color theory, right? But, like, mixing colors on its own isn't. Or, in my opinion, like, the creation of a palette isn't really color theory. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're on the same page. But what I do see is people just trying to make YouTube videos, right? That's kind of the largest issue. People are trying to make, like, YouTube videos for the sake of making YouTube videos versus, like, actually providing useful information. And I have very little respect for that. That is what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying, Drez. You know. You know, giving colors these little fun names like, you know, rolling meadow green is not color theory. That's charlatanism. Yeah. Crotch rot blue, yeah. It's not green. That one should mean something to you, obviously. Yeah. Well, that's why, you know, have you heard me say that, Sashi, when I'm telling people to explain colors? Only explain colors in terms of contrast, right? This will help you learn a lot about seeing colors. So, you know, how do we describe colors? With either the 6 main colors, you know, yellow, orange, red, blue, green, purple, right? And then we use terms of saturation. I mean, sorry, in terms of contrast, right? So we have value, saturation, temperature, hue, and color, right? Well, color is enveloped in the other 6, right? So, by just doing that change and only like referencing colors like that, instead of saying eggplant purple. Eggplant purple means so many different things to so many different people, right? It's not an accurate way to describe color, right? Somebody's Kelly green is completely different than another's Kelly green, right? Or somebody's forest green, right? Common colors that people refer to. Some people might not realize that whites lean beige or blue. I didn't know that. When I first got into miniature painting, I didn't know that like a white could be beige, right? I've heard people say, like, I've heard this from even experienced people that like all shadows are warm. Not that if they're here, this is not meant to be a dick thing, but you know, it's stuff that like, you know, there's you know, experience matters, and but understanding that difference will help you see color, and that's more of the essence to me of what color theory means, right? So many. Well, let's just know that there can be a white that leans all of the 6 colors, right, Sashi? There's whites that can lean orange, green, yellow, you know, red, purple, blue, you know, whatever, right? Because the concept is neutral. But how do you, every color can go to neutral, and on their way there be colors that would resemble what somebody would call white, right? And so forth. So, valid point, Geronimo. That's why you're becoming one of the best alphas here. All right? You are clearly really upping your alpha game, and I'm noticing it. I'm noticing it. Well, yeah, well, Shas, it's the thing. It's like if you have warm light and you're painting a pumpkin with a strong shadow, and the background is a neutral, you're gonna have a warm shadow. But if you have a cold light and you're painting you know, a blue cardboard box with a strong shadow, it's going to be a cold shadow, right? But it's understanding the contrast so you can see that. Wait, you're only on 1, Geronimo? You should be on at least 12. Do you all think I should do a oily point redeem for like a private lesson? Do you think that's worthwhile? Do you think anybody would do that? Yeah, you need more than just Liver King, dude. Probably. Don't call my name. Rodrigo. Alejandro. For painting, Yambari. But there will be, obviously, there's overlap. Good, Geronimo. Good. I do gotta get... That shit's so expensive, though, and I just bought some. The mold-making shit is very pricey. And I need to get that, I do need to order that easel. Well, it is the plaster, well, casting, right? But it's the alginate stuff that you put your hand in. You can't put your hand in plaster and do it, you know what I mean? That shit's dangerous, yo. To do it like that. So I'm saying the first thing... The material you need to, like, you know, get something that you could make with plaster is very expensive. It's about $30. Yeah. It's about $30 to, make one of these hands or one of my feet. About $30 of material. No, I want my actual foot. You know, I have the feet of a monster clown. And people need to see it and fear me. It's all about fear. I think people know that. Artists know that. I don't think most, like, you know... Most people know that artists usually are broke. The question is whether they sympathize with that. Alright, keep on getting these phone calls. there is. I'm aware of it, Sashi. It's just I don't want 3D print shit. I'd also have to get a 3D printer. Toony toes, yeah. I think with a logical jump, though, you could say that, oh, it's as a result of doing their shit, you know? Don't call my name. Ali Alejandro. I got a little big. That eye needs to move up a little bit. Yeah, no, but it's also there's like other stuff, but that still is money I don't want to spend on that. You know what I mean? You know, if I'm doing it for one hand, or if I'm doing it for a few hands, and then then I have to work on like getting scans. But I also just, like I said, I don't like the look at it or aesthetic of it as much, you know? And I am familiar with 3D printing. Just FYI. I know what it's capable of. Fuck. Shit. Shit beans! Beans and taint! Yeah, I could also make a mold of my pecker, too. And sell it, like I do, to the Japanese businessmen. Does that need to move more to the right? That looks ridiculous. My name, Rodrigo. Boomer. Don't you boomer me, you son of a bitch. You haven't even reached first class alpha yet. Like me. Most alpha of alphas. By the way, Sashi, careful with that question. You're good. No, you're fine. You don't need to apologize. I'm warning you because, you know, I don't want you to get, like, banned by the shadows. Yeah, it's surprising. Well, you know, I'm going to be going to the clear chair meta soon, Geronimo. This stream is soon going to be a clear chair channel. I wonder how many of you know that reference. Yep. Yep. I got the chair. The chair just came in, everybody. Exactly. Shasta, do you know what the clear chair meta is? One of the greatest times to be alive. When bikini streamers used to sit on clear plastic chairs and there'd be a camera, you know, on bottom. So, my stream will soon have that. Well, of course not. I'm gonna be wearing my my jean shorts, with the taint area cut out. Obviously. Who would have liked to see a white Midwestern man like that? Mmm. Thank you, Monique. I love Colbert. The Colbert Report is probably one of my more formative comedy influences that I could refer to. His level of sarcasm is unmatched. I got it all lasered, Geronimo. Loose, exactly, Doc Goddess. I do too. He's a good dude. Did you, Shasta? Has anybody been doing more plein air as a result of the paint-a-dong, by the way? Shasta, have you done a few more plein air? I'm not plein air, as just still lives or stuff from life. Fuck was that? Oh yeah, that was that color. He is a wife guy who's been through, you know, like if you don't know about his history, he had a really rough like childhood. Like he had a bunch of family members die. Was it in a plane crash or a car crash? He's been through some tragedies in his life. That's been a lot. That how he's handled them and his outlook in life is quite remarkable, in my opinion. And we love wife guys here, Mud. We love our Takayasus. We do stand wife guys. You're getting some... Oh, awesome. Good, Amizo. Try working on the light this time, by the way. Or doing a stronger light setup. That's why you gotta do laser, Geronimo. That's why you gotta laser that butthole. Excuse me? Yeah, he is religious, but he does it in the right way. You know, his politics are very progressive, and he has a fantastic sense of humor on him. You know, he did a lot of voices for Adult Swim. Like back in the day. Okay. Natural light's fine, but try and figure out, like, try to remove bounce lights and shit like that, Omizu. You know, thankfully, because I stayed desaturated, everybody, I might be able to do some interesting things with this purple. There's the one killer. Yeah, he is really not a fucker, Pickles. You know, he went to Northwestern in Chicago, Illinois. Or in Evanston, Illinois, technically. Basically Chicago. Yeah. Well, that's why I usually recommend coming from above Omizu in a box that, like, with usually black walls or some, like, areas where the light is hitting so it doesn't bounce, you know? Yeah, it's alright. It's how you learn. It's how you learn, Omizu. Jesus Christ, Maddie. You've been really buying into those lessons from Monica. What time is it? How long have we been going? I had to hide my Twitch. Did I just miss ads again? Did the second ads come? God, where are you, mouse? Alright, we might take an early break. Because I need to pee. Let's do that. We're gonna take a break. Get my eyes off of this. As well. I can get these gloves because my hands get sweaty in these gloves. These gloves particularly are difficult to get off. It's really frustrating. I'm never getting these gloves again, even if they are a little cheaper. Between the crotch tearing. Whatever, we'll figure that out when we get back. Yeah, they've been annoying. I always do, Geronimo. I have a I'm partnered with a vending machine group in Japan, and I send them there. Okay, everybody. I know, Yambari. I know we're gonna lose some margin, but I care about quality. All right, everybody. We're gonna run ads. We'll see you in about 5 minutes. Okay. I was taking several poos, Richards. Several poos. Omizu, if you can cut foam board, buy a piece of foam board and build yourself a box. You can spray paint it black too. Is it? No, it is. That's true, Richards. Yeah, that's my incompetence, Maddie. That's my incompetence you're talking about. Don't call my name, don't call my... Fernando. All right, everybody. The always hard to know true. The critique stream is tomorrow for all you dongers. For all the chats with the dongers. The critique stream is tomorrow. We're starting later. It's just going to be a computer stream for me. But we'll go through each painting. We're also we'll announce the winner tomorrow, the grand wiener on the critique stream. Okay? Don't fuck this up for me. I said 6 p.m. 6 p.m. Then why would I answer anything you say? I am Richards. Live and uncensored. It is 6:54 right now. Fuck me, fuck you. So, if you want critique, I'm only going to critique the painting if you are there. Okay? That's another thing. I will only critique it on stream if you're there and obviously if you consent. Alright, it'll be no holds barred. I'm certain all of you will cry after my critique. It's gonna be a bloodbath, everybody. I'm gonna be like the Macho Man Randy Savage in Spider-Man. Good, Omizo, good. Do you get a rebuttal? You can try. You can try, Yambari. And I'm gonna have a guest on the stream to help me critique the painting. We're gonna have Judge Mills Lane. Mills Lane? Who was that guy? He was the boxing referee? Not Grok, no, Mills Lane. think his name was... Or Judge Joe Brown. One of them will be by here. Y'all are gonna get some tough love. OJ? I tried to get OJ, alright? I also tried to get Steve Harvey. We couldn't come to terms. I needed more blue, huh? Ba-dum-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. No, I wouldn't dare ask Dolly Parton. What, you want me to get God here too, Manny? Jesus Christ. Exactly, Doc Goddess. I've been cutting weight. I've been beating up jaywalkers. You all don't stand a chance. What the fuck did happen to my ultramarine blue? This is the problem when you don't... I think that's it, actually. Nope, that's point umbo. There it is. And I've been blasting testosterone and roids. I'm on 47 different peptides right now, Doc Goddess. Labels cost money, Maddie. And I go through paint fast enough. Sharpie wipes off instantly on these. Yeah, but being an alpha is important. So don't call me out for my hypocrisy. How dare you? How dare you call me out for my inconsistency of priorities? Yep. Peptides, roids. Kratom. I'm on tons of Kratom right now, everybody. Do y'all know about this Kratom shit, by the way? I didn't realize it was as big of a problem as it is. Nice, Lost Traveling. Did you blast your biceps and triceps while you're on it? Did you? Yeah, that shit's basically over-the-counter opioids, huh? Yeah, I've watched a few things on it recently, Maddie. Kratom is literally, I believe it's literally an opioid. Smoke shops, gas stations. Like, people get chemically addicted to it. I believe, right? Unless anybody wants to correct that. I believe it's chemically habit forming. Yeah. Carlos, is that correct? Is it? It's chemically habit forming, right? Or does anybody know? Because they're my new sponsor, all right, everybody. Kratom is my new sponsor. I was waiting to announce it, but Kratom is my newest sponsor. Did you, Richards? Yeah. Good. All right. Well, I'm glad I'm partnered with them now. All right. So everybody grab your Kratom today. Don't really, but I should be careful joking about that one. Yeah. Who's Hamilton Morris lost? Wait, we don't? Hold on, Maddie. But what about the money? What about the delicious money? Maddie, we have to make payroll. I'm too pretty for jail. Don't call my name, don't call my name. With the Tates? Oh my god. I don't want to do that many lunges and body squats, though. Oh, gotcha. So there's a different... I see, Doc Goddess. The only drug I recommend is snake oil, everybody. Coming soon. to an art shop near you. Pure snake oil, okay? It cures everything. You know, it cures paralysis, cancers, toothaches, conniption fits, night terrors. It's all proven. It's all proven. All right. Badly made snake oil. All right. Anti-aging. We have very promising, not like it stops all aging in iguanas. So we're just going to assume that, you know, with humans, it works the same way. If you pay for it, Maddie, I'm not giving you a discount. I mean, it's you know, thousands of times the price of baby oil, so they're willing to pay for it, but, you know, snake oil's over $1 million a gallon. And I'm barely breaking even with that. Barely breaking even. This is horseshit. Listen, Maddie, I know the quality of the product I got, okay? Do you know how expensive it is to have karate fighting tournaments? A cobra, literal cobras fighting to the death? Do you know how expensive that gets? Do you know how many kumites that is? To make a single ounce of badly made snake oil. Is there lost traveling? Who would have thought? Can't do it, Maddie, because then everybody, then Mud and Salt will want a discount. Then Shasta. And then Sashi. All right, yes, it can cure all of your problems. All of your problems. But why should I subsidize that? Nope. Nope. Snake oil is only for the rich. That's our motto, Maddie. You know this. You were on the board deciding this. Snake oil is only for the rich. Like all things in the United States, the rich get access and nobody else does. Well, do you have the $3 million of treatment? Where you just drink a gallon of snake oil? in one sitting. Well, that's how it goes, Lost. Basically, the oils take every disease, you know, toxin, and you just ass blast all of it out at once. That's how snake oil works, everybody. It's like, yeah, exactly. Yep. That's why we add, Mud, we add a little bit of lemon juice and cayenne to it as well. No maple syrup, though. No maple syrup. Son of a bitch! Odorous! Oh, so suddenly I start talking about the price of snake oil and all you guys get pissy. By the way, everybody, I am having delusions of making my own linseed oil. FYI, everybody. Those delusions are coming into my head strongly. I'm like thinking about how that would work in my head, Maddie. I think I need a new place though to do this. To do that though. Thank you, Doc Goddess. You need a centrifuge that can hold like gallons of liquid at a time. But basically, you buy cold pressed linseed oil, and you usually have to buy it in drums of like 50 gallons, and then you add something that separates the shit in there. They're like it's mucilage or something like that. Mucilage is the stuff in oils. You have to get rid of that, and there's some other shit in there. But basically, you add something to it that clumps it up, and then you centrifuge filter it, and that's how you make refined linseed oil. Oh, most likely, Mud. But, you know, I think it's doable. I think it's doable. I would just need a place that I could have, like, I'm just like, all this shit means I need, like, a warehouse that I could have, like, literally drums of oil delivered to. You know what I mean? Shit like that. Yeah, yeah. Oh, of course. Concrete. Concrete floors are a given. Like, I'd want a car to be able to drive in there. Art slums of Rockford, seriously. But no joke, if I have aspirations of doing that, because that seems like something one person could do. You know what I mean? Yeah. Maybe. Give me those YouTube subscribers. Well, absolutely, with a bunch of lotion. Richards, obviously. Don't call my name. Don't call my name. Ali Alejandro. Ali Alejandro. Please, if you could find it in your heart, I need all the subs I can get. Really trying to get those subs so I can be monetized. Do you, Richards? Jesus. Yeah, did you call him? I'm guessing yes, though. Okay. Did he understand? Like, did you guys, like, get to a solution with that? Or did he understand? And was it just because of a unit conversion thing? Don't call my name, don't call my name. Absolutely odorous. I don't want to support Kick. I don't want to support a company like that. I don't necessarily want to support Amazon, but Kick to me is significantly worse. And I don't think they have I also don't think they have an art community there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but if, like, you know, it's not like I get, like, a significant amount of subs, and if they don't, like, you know, if I'm streaming to 2 people on Kick, I don't really think it's worth it. Then I would also have to start paying to stream to all those sites at once. Or I'd have to have better internet, which I don't have. Well, I have decent internet, but, you know, to stream to multi-stream, you need, like, pretty good internet. If I were to stream to another site, it would be TikTok. Yeah. I get it, Richards. Oh yeah, they've been doing, like, they give them contracts, Maddie, but they're losing money on the streaming service quite a bit, but it's because they you know, they're owned by a casino. Well, I mean, yeah, Your Honor, I could do that. Maddie, you could ban him for 30 seconds. Good. Dunk his head in the water. Now, what lessons didn't you learn? Waterboard his ass. Don't call my name, don't call my name. Rodrigo. Oh, you can see my, oh, so now you see every time I paint. That's why this is probably more freaky. You get to see my paintbrush every time I paint now through the palette cam. I didn't even think about that. No, I know. And I was like, I thought it was just because of a size difference type thing, Maddie. I didn't think it was about like the, for some reason, like I wasn't thinking about. What's that, Richards? Needs a bald eagle. I'll use AI to add a bald eagle. Pierce Brosnan. God damn these eyes. I need a tinier brush. Or I need another tiny. Nope, that's not it. That's the tiniest brush I have. Alright, well, we'll AI a Pierce Brosnan Eagle anamorph into this at the end. You know, the greatest book series ever, Animorphs. Distance from right eye to which edge of the head? Right, to the right side of the head? I'll keep an eye on it. I'm not seeing it yet. Not saying I won't, though. Right now I gotta flatten out this eye a little bit first. One, technically two terrible ones. And the rest are good. They don't pay their HOA dues. They're suing other people in the building. They probably have one of them probably has a serious mental illness. And it's leading to lots of problems. So in the worst way, Geronimo. In the worst way. He's been a little bit of talkative. There's the next big date is September 4th, and the lawyers do have the information, so whenever they get that stuff, he might pop off a little bit too. I would kill for that, Odorous. These things happen, Maddie, unfortunately. People change, time passes by. Oh my God! At least you didn't loot me. Loser! That is true. Jesus Christ, Doc Goddess. No, they do, Geronimo. They do. And apparently they take it with them places, too. So if anybody wants to give me, you know, let's just say $500,000, I could just, you know, move away. You know, if anybody, you know, we're a prosperity gospel right now, right, everybody? I am too, Maddie. Well, that's good, Doc Goddess. No, I hate guns. I hate guns, Geronimo. I never want to own one. Or feel like I need to own one. I don't feel like I need to own one now anyways, but... Am I open to arson? No, because that would affect me. Yeah, it's... I don't think... I don't want to live... I don't like supporting that type of, like, living, and I don't want, like, I don't want to support it anyways. I feel very strongly about that, too. And by helping the industry, I'm also somewhat condoning the behavior of the politicians and the industry in itself that kills thousands of people a year that shouldn't die. What's up with that? That's how I feel about it, at least. I don't believe it. I do not believe in voodoo whatsoever. Like I said, if anybody wants to pay me to do this, I will stay at any... As long as you can guarantee my safety from people and environment, I will stay at any haunted place. I will stay overnight by myself in any haunted place. So what I'm saying is, I'm not going to stay in a place with black mold. Or one where there's, like, you know, people, like, kind of living there who can go there while I'm there. But I will stay in any haunted place. That's terrible. No, Geronimo, you can't guarantee my safety there. You stupid, stupid slut. I'd do it. Listen, it's a win-win for me, Ollie. I either get definitive proof that there's an afterlife and ghosts, or I'm just where I'm at previously and I got a free vacation. Badly, you ignorant slut. People change, time passes by, and none speak. Become the years. And what if you die and because of the reason of death? And so be it. Ollie, I'm willing to take that chance. I'm willing to take that chance and make a YouTube video of it. I mean, it'll still be scary, but you pity me. Yep. Richards, I'm happy to test it out for you. But I can't pay to go to Savannah for this right now. And like I said, I'm not saying I won't be scared. Yeah, those places are creepy. That's how alpha I am, Ollie, is it wouldn't bother me. No, too dark. Yep. Funny. Bullshit. I'm easily the most alpha man you know.
Boo this man!
Don't you boo me. You can't boo an alpha.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
You can't boo the lone wolf that leads all the other lone wolves in a pack.
Boo this man!
Throw $100 on the ticket. What doesn't make sense, Ollie? I am going to do a painting there, though. I'm going to do a kick-ass painting while I'm there. I'll do a stream and do a still life painting stream while I'm there, by the way. Or watercolors or whatever, but I'll stream it. No, no, I'm a lone wolf, Ollie. No. You just don't get it. You don't get how us lone wolves operate. Yep. Maddie, you get it. No, I'll talk if I'm streaming. You can't put that restriction. I'm not just gonna ignore people on stream. But I'd probably, like, let people interact or have me do shit. I'm just gonna approach it like any other day of my existence. Sadness and loneliness. No, no, I don't fit in with them. They just follow me. And I lead them. We're all on a lot of peptides, though. A lot of peptides. Kind of mommy. That's how you view it. That's how I'll let you call me a woman. Ugh. Ew, gross. Sick. God, painting portraits is so much better when you keep things fucking desaturated. Oh my god. Oh, it's so much better. Jesus Christ. Jesus. I am a diva. See, now you're getting it, Richards. You have learned the terminology. You have earned your first red pill. It'll be sent in the mail for you. It costs $85. What's Ligma, Ollie? What's that? Sounds cool. Ew. Gross. Why would I do that? That makes no sense. No. I would. I would in a heartbeat. If I could financially do it, I would go to a haunted place, paint the outside, and do a second stream inside while eating copious amounts of a local food establishment. It'd be more of a mukbang than anything. Oh, I'm the fool. I'm the fool, huh? If I talked with a ghost, I'd try and have a full conversation with them. Bring a Ouija board? I would. I would. I'm not going to be tricked into going to Guantanamo again. All right? It happened once. I'm not doing it again. All right? I'm not going to get my balls shocked that many times again. It was fun the first few times, but after like 4 or 5 days, no. One more shock beta. You get your balls shocked for 4 days straight. People change. Time passes by. And the months. Did anyone remember how shitty this looked in the beginning? In like 2.5 hours ago? Does anyone recall how shitty this looked? And look at where we're at now. Even worse. Even worse. I should just give up. I should burn this painting. This is Pierce Brosnan, that is correct. No, I'm gonna have to do it, Maddie. I'm too ashamed. My alpha status won't allow me to continue. Remember, what do alphas do when things get tough? We quit. We quit. We quit on our relationships, our family, our morals and ethics. That's what alphas do, everybody. Yes, we will. No, not on somebody else, Mud. The closest woman. The closest woman, and preferably the closest single mother. Okay? Preferably. Then, if there's no woman, a minority, a heavily disparaged minority group, right? Whether it be the Haitians, Mexican people, African American people, you know, we blame it on the next. Always. That's what good alphas do, okay? Yep. Ollie, you want to play chess tonight? You kind of wanted me to, got me back into chess, possibly. DC? Okay. Just know there will be no mercy. There will be no mercy. You don't know what you just did. It's chess. It's chess.com, not chest. I already added you. I have a very sentimental 60-year-old chessboard from my grandpa. Thank you very much. It's one of my favorite possessions. There we go. Found something. No, I wouldn't sell it. You would have to give me an astronomical amount of money for me to consider selling it. Just the wooden chessboard. Well, of course, yeah, Bree. That's what alphas do. What would Brian Boitano do if he were here right now? He'd probably kick an ass or two. That's what Brian Boitano do. A gun and a knife for it? I'd say good fucking luck. You could pry it from my warm, dead hands. $3.50 and a pack of Marlboro Reds. Make it a carton of Reds. Then we'll talk. Then we can talk. I only have one issue with this painting, is it's starting to feel a bit like a photograph. That's because it is. I know it's a fucking photograph, you sons of bitches. I am an alpha, Ollie. I'm the most alpha of alphas. Look at this photograph! You guys want to see the chessboard? It's what I learned on. Here, I'll go grab it. 1 second. I gotta make sure I don't get paint on it too, though. I'm gonna run the ads and I'll grab it. Because I don't want to wear my gloves while I have it. He did, Monica. How are you doing, Monica? All right, gonna run ads. I'll be back in 3 minutes. All right, I'm back. Waiting for ads. You only slept for 2 hours, Monica? I am. Oh, geez. You're supposed to say you got it caught in somebody's ass. Like the tough son of a bitch you are. But I'm sorry you hurt your ankle. Oh, so you can't kick ass, is what you're telling me? I thought you were an alpha. You take more red pills than anybody. All right, is everybody back? You are about to see my most sentimental possession. No, Maddie, you have to carry Monica and a papoose on your back. And a papoose on your back. Where it's like a weighted blanket. Everyone back? We're going to show this once. No? Okay. Anyways, this is the chessboard. This is the one I learned on. Took it from my grandpa after he passed away from his place. It's just an old wooden one. Oh. But this is from like the 60s. I think it was a common one sold, you know, in the 50s and 60s, I think. But yeah, this is what I learned on. I did rob my dead grandpa, yep. It's really the only thing I took from his place. But, yeah, I like it. It's nice and simple. I've considered doing paintings with it, but then I figured the pieces might be a little bit small, but, you know, I'm thinking about ways of putting it in a painting. But, yeah. But it's a nice, you know, it's just a nice wooden set. Nothing extravagant. Tomb Raider. Yeah. So, this is my most sentimental possession I have. Yeah, I think so. I just... and I probably will put it, you know, start putting in some paintings at some point. Protect it with my life. But yeah, that's like, so like I started playing chess young, and then I had my last time I really played it was about 14 years ago online. Make it a whole painting? That's probably not a bad idea. I'd like to, you know, I could do a series of painting though of people, like I could do, you know what could be a cool painting? Is like a first, like a first person, so you see like my hand, here, wait. So you'd see like my hand with like the chess piece, like the chessboard here, my hand, and then you see the other person facing me, and maybe do a few paintings like that of like, you know, Kevin and the skeletons, or, you know, or I could do it with somebody who's, who I'm like a live person, you know? That could be a cool set of paintings a little bit. So, I do, like, I used to really like chess. Like I said, I played in college is the last time I really played it. I played a lot in college. And then it just kind of, you know, lost interest. Without Kevin? How could I honor my grandpa without Kevin?
Fire the nuclear weapons.
Yeah, I just like, chess kept my interest for a long time. I just never really, like, once again, it's one of those things, I never really had friends who were into chess, so it's either if I'm just into it, I'm into it, if not, I'm not, type things. Oh my god, hooray! Punk Noir. Welcome in. We've come for the eyebrow. You can't have it. But give me those links. Give me those sweet, delicious links before I connect. Before I connect. Fuck, son of a bitch. I will connect. Good. 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 They're listening. Good, good. Everyone go follow Punk Noir on Insta. Easily the greatest follow you could ever have. They post roughly 100 times per day, every day, 8 days a week, 4 months a year. Alright? It's the best follow you can do. Highly recommend. Well, thank you, Punk. I appreciate it. Do you want to start playing chess too, Monica? Apparently we're starting a chess club, everybody. Most are welcome. Most are welcome. What were you working on today, Punk? Something about this eye that I hate. That I want to destroy. Started a Batman and Robin watercolor. Awesome. You were always a voyeur, Monica. Well, all right. Maybe we'll put it in the Discord. We'll create like a chess club or something. Oh, please. I would rather play Magic 2, I think, but I can't afford Magic right now, yo. No, well, I could be the Supreme Emperor, and then you could be the Prime Minister. You could have been part of the drunk stream, Monica. Somebody had to just do
Tonight.
self-care.
You.
Take care of themselves. Yeah, Richard, you didn't know that? Croatia's still in the Bronze Age.
Oh my God!
Anonymous, you dirty bastard. Croatia's fifth. Holy shit, I didn't know there was fifth worlds. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, you guys don't even, like, speak a real language, right? You just kind of, like, mime what you want from each other, and that's just how you do it? No, don't think Anonymous, Punk Noir. Anonymous is a bastard. Anonymous is planning something. Something mischievous. In the arms of an angel. Yep, knew that. Well, weren't you on those, like, commercials for... Weren't you on one of those commercials for, like, you know, like, for the less than the price of a cup of coffee? Weren't you in one of those commercials, Monica? For Croatia? Alright, I guess you never saw those commercials. For less than the price of a cup of coffee, you can feed 10 Croatians. Oh. Alright, you got me. Oh, God. I'm not getting this eyebrow down, huh? God. In the arms of an angel. Good, Monica, good. Lay on the guilt trip. The old Croatian guilt trip. Oh, shit. Yep, Richards is the first man to be kicked out of the United States for while still being an born here citizen. What the fuck just happened? Wait, was I on a... Wait, I'm on a treasure train? How do I get a one gifted sub? I never understand this. Treasure train! Oh my god, give me all your money! Oh my god, everybody, that means give me all the money. Remember, we're prosperity gospel now, okay? So you have to do this if you want to get into heaven. Alright? We're prosperity gospel now. Alright? Alright, as prosperity gospel, you have to do this if you want to get into heaven. Nope, no hell here. Alright? Who wants to get into heaven? Well, yeah, don't mess this up for me, Monica. I'm doing something. Come on, everybody. Heaven. For every dollar you give me, you will get $300 in the next week. By the grace of our God. Oh, come on! Do you not want to make $300 for every dollar you give me? That's how this works, everybody. Prosperity gospel, okay? Come on, who has $3 billion to give me right now in the bank? Who has $3 billion right now in the bank to give me? All right, there we go. There you go, Dolly. That's going to convert to $9 next week. Oh, yeah. That's going to be $9 next week. All right, everybody. That's how this works. What are you doing, Monica? I am trying to extort money from them. Come on. And if you sub to my YouTube, you will make $14 million in 2 days. All right? It will just literally fall from the sky. All right, this is God wants this, everybody. God wants this. Yeah, give me like 5 minutes, okay? After I finish evangelizing. Okay, everybody? Now, God wants this because I am an alpha, okay? All right, this is God's will. For you all to give me all of your money. Gospel before work, yep. Exactly. Only 3 easy payments of $1,999,090. All right, I need a new plane. All right, I need a new Boeing 747 to get me around. Okay, everybody, God wants this for me. All right, I need this plane. Okay? So we gotta figure out... We're gonna be here all day until I get this plane. All day if we have to. Alright, no one can leave. The doors are locked. The doors are locked. There's only drums in the deep. Okay? Okay, alright. Never mind, I guess. I even made a sweet Lord of the Rings reference. Son of a bitch. Well, we're all going to hell. That's it. Pack it up, everybody. We're all in hell. This is hell, everybody. We're there. We've done it. That's it. Pack it up. Actually, let's go, yeah, people. Am I losing frames? Maybe. Oh, I think I lost... Did I DC from YouTube? I think there was a little service disruption. Let me go send that email really quickly, everybody. Richards, I'm sending it now. You all repent. Repent. Okay. Did we all repent? Good, Monica. Good repenting. You have not rizzed. How could you rizz if you've never razzed? In the arms. Hi, Karen. No, you must repent, Karen. Thank you, American Artworks. This is oils. Oil paint that I all make and sell, and I make myself and I sell them too. If you have any questions, American Artworks, please let me know. If you see me talking to other people, just know that I am talking to myself and I'm going insane. Okay? Thank you. We don't tell people that. We don't tell people that, Geronimo. That is true. Monica is never incorrect. In the arms of an angel. Let's see if like the little dot will help. This eye. Did I use my tiny brush? No, I didn't. Forgot to use the tiny brush. This is hell, yeah. Okay. Getting there. We need like a cool purple. Don't go nuts with this though. Desaturate that shit. Okay, didn't see that. We'll see how this looks. Go back over here. How much it takes to complete this artwork? We've been working for time. What's the time? Probably about like 3 hours and 10 minutes right now. 3 hours and 10. So far we got into this. We don't have much longer. Not much longer on this. Goes on for a turn. All right. You're not supposed to tell him that. That's how you get him to stay. But American Artworks, as you know, as the voices in my head just told me, you are stuck here forever. All right. There's no way out. Just accept it. Make friends. No way out. Now we gotta move this less yellow, a little bit more purple. A little bit of a shift. Shut up, Maddie! I mean, you're right. But it's me. That chin, that chinny chin chin. Let's try. I think if I would have been aggressive with colors on this one, I would have really struggled with it. I am so glad I kept things desaturated. Now let's try and go neutral yellow, or just maybe just neutral in general. For a couple of these marks up here. All right, so it came around, Richards, from what you were saying. Are you guys slanted? That might be too much. Settle down, you hoser. In the arms of an angel. Ba-da-da. Alright, we're gonna try this. This one, yeah, of course, Monica. No, you don't. I trust your, yeah. I trust your judgment. Too much. I think it might be the chin is too long. I've had that suspicion too. So let's try something. Let's try... I think I see the spot I can do this in. Did that do it? I feel like that did help a lot. And you said space from eye to the ear is a bit narrow. Okay. That's an area I'm not seeing well. Are you highlighting the face? I am. I still got some more highlights to do. But I think I'm going to push them purple. I think. Well, these creases... There's these little creases right above his eye. brow that we're gonna use red for. We're gonna use red 40. But we're just gonna do a little hint of it. Half a centimeter? Okay. A real tiny bit. That last one might have been a bit strong. Let's go like this. This. Yeah, how many pubes is that, Monica? Mine or yours? Let's go mine. Let's go mine. I know mine better. Was that better, Monica? Okay, all right, good. All right, no, I know the exact one you're talking about. 9/64. That bright spot. I think it needs to go... we'll go pink, not purple. Specifically, like right here. Kind of in... that's too bright. Too bright. Let's kill that a little bit with a little bit of purple and orange. Kind of a back and forth. I think I need to do a kind of like a straight purple or desaturated, not straight purple, but desaturated purple kind of mark right before the... Yeah, I plan to do a Jon Stewart one too. Like right here. And maybe go a little bit more aggressive with the purple. Right here. Like right there. I love Craig Ferguson too. I'll do a Craig Ferguson. I'm not doing who's that one asshole, Corbin? Not doing him ever. The Scottish guy's great, Craig Ferguson. His show was very funny. I think we need something also right here. In the arms of an angel. And let's do a small transition line here. Do a little bit more. Spot right there. Okay. We need to do a couple little tiny more highlights. Corden, that's it. Yeah, he's the guy who was like an asshole. He's just very like kind of nihilistic, and he was the one who was an asshole to the waiters and waitresses and shit. Right there. Maybe like something like that. Oop. Still hitting the mic. Then I need something right here. Too much fucking shit. There we go. I need something right there. And right here. Oh yeah, I watched a video on that, out of net. Let's do one more. Well, that's too pink. All right. So now we're gonna do. Check this out, everybody. Check this out. This is not that bright, but this is a very just straight pink mark, okay? Watch this. Okay. Good. Do one more. And then one right here. Good. All right, good. Did we learn? Did everyone learn from that? Thank you, Internet. Can't do it again. You missed it. Watch the VOD. In the arm. Am I missing anything? Ear. I'm missing ear. Remember, ears don't matter in a portrait. Remember, everybody, ears, no one gives a shit about ears on portraits. Half-ass it. Don't stress, half-ass it. Don't whole-ass it, half-ass it. I will not be taking questions. As a victim of a haunting. I won't be haunted. Personally victimized. No, the rules for ears are make them more red than you think. And keep it loose. Keep it loose. InfoWars is back already, Monica. The Onion has it. I've been watching it. It's fucking great. Tim Heidecker got a hold of it. We need... I'm missing a little bit of a highlight. Here. 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 And then we could probably bring some red. Because I got rid of it. Right there. Oh, yeah, of course. I'll bring it back to that. Obviously. You know, this is the most fun I've had doing a portrait in a bit. Not to say that I didn't enjoy the other portraits, but I felt very comfortable with this one the entire time. Despite the bad start. Tim Heidecker, yep. Could probably clean up this blue. Yeah, I'm going to clean it up a little bit, but I'm going to keep it very similar to that. Thank you, Monica. Well, we all know that we're all under attack by the gay deep state, right? Obviously. The constant gay thoughts in my head are all because of the gay deep state. All right? And they won't stop. You think just leave it as is? I could. There's a little drip. Should I not fix the drips? All right. I'll believe you. I'll believe you. I mean, what else would explain all these gay thoughts I'm constantly having, everybody? What would explain it? It's just constant. Every 3 seconds, gay thought. Fix the drip? Okay. maybe go a touchdown more here. There you go. Done. I won't do any more. Okay, let's do the hair. In the arms of an angel. Well, I was gonna do that. So you want the stars now? Okay, I'll do stars. I was gonna. Oh. I am. No stars, no stars, dudongs. No, I was planning on doing just like kind of shitty stars. Nothing too intense. Oh, there was a poll? What are we doing a poll for? Oh yeah, do a poll for stars. I'm fine with outsourcing that decision. Vote! Vote! Oh shit, we don't got a lot of time. All right, let's do stars. All right, rest well, Monica. Thanks for hanging out. All right, these stars are crying. Do we want to do star? All right, I'll do stars. These stars are crying. Nini, Monica, Roswell. So it would be like... You can't even see it because of the glare. So far so good. I don't, like, my shoulder's tight, but I think it's still tight from the other day. I don't have, like, it's not actively sore. So that's good. Okay. You vote yes on shitty stars? All right. It will sell. I hope so. Son of a bitch. Maddie. You candy-ass jabroni.
doing
Thank you,
cocaine
Monique.
all day.
You gotta keep it a little dull, like the rest of the background. So we'll just do a quick inside mop. Or it'd be like... Dehydrate, 1 second. Fuck, that one sucks. But we'll clean it up. Alright, let's do it. I'll drink my water. Ooh. Alright, now let's clean these stars up. See, here's the secret to freehand, everybody, or random shit. Is it doesn't need to be perfect because you can clean up the edges. You understand? You could clean up these edges. After the fact. Oh my god. Oh my god. And we'll just go back one more time. Maybe fix some places we overcorrected. Really is, Maddie. Well, that's nice. Pasta doesn't go bad. Okay. All right, how do we like those stars? They are stars. Should we count them? All right, you felt strongly. Lately I've been thinking about. What the fuck? Wrong side of the brush. Last thing. Last thing. That's life. That's what it is. We need to go a little bit darker than that. Yeah. And that's life. And that's what it is. You think this one's gonna sell if I bring it? I did put this on a proper canvas though, so I could bring this one. Thank you, Doc Goddess. You could triple the price. That's probably true. But I'm not going to. Out of respect to Stephen Colbert. So remember, everybody, keep it desaturated. Yeah, maybe. I'll tag him if I can. Hell, if he likes it, I'll give it to him. Huh, didn't know that, Richards. Let's try one last thing, because I think it will work. Need more blue than that. I never agreed to those terms. Okay. Good enough. Let's sign it. I keep on forgetting to sign my painting, so we're going to sign this in purple. Because why not? N. How do I spell my initials again? I. Okay. There we go. Done. Good, that's one in the bag. Alright. I'd say this is a decent portrait. Bast, B-A-S-T-A-R-D. Enough. So how is my shoulder? My shoulder is a little sore, but I'm curious if this will allow it to recover how I want it to. This is the Denny's guy, yes. All right, let's clean up. Thank you, Amizu. So just know, if you watch every second and every minute of my streams, you can paint as badly as this, okay? And if you give me all your money, buy all my paints, you can do this, right? You can do all of this.
Fire the nuclear weapon.
Oh my god! Raid! Silver grains. Not bad. No, this one's pretty badly painted. I might burn this one. It might get cold tonight. I might need to burn it for heat. I might have to burn this for heat tonight, everybody. In the middle of the summer. Blankets just won't cut it. Blankets won't cut it tonight. Okay. Silver Grains, post your links. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. Post those links. Good. Good. And if you haven't subbed to my YouTube, please do. Or else. Lately I've been... No, that's... I did have a productive day. I did a lot of random ass shit today. But thankfully I don't have to cook because the pizza's downstairs that I made myself for lunch. So I don't have to do more shit. But yeah. I still haven't posted my last painting to Instagram now that I think about it. Look at that piddle haunted painting on YouTube. Should I create that channel right now? Haunted painting. Still shit. Okay. All right, perfect. I'm haunting badly. I'm painting hauntings badly. And then our inaugural... Oh, wait, where's the cap? First time with the new setup. I think they would. Well, remember, I was thinking about changing my name. I'm somewhat painting approaching mediocrity. Or I'm painting somewhat approaching mediocrity. Mediocrely. What you're all here for. Time to wipe that D. Live. And uncensored. A man can dream, can't they? Probably Omizu. I mean, Richards. Why'd I call you Omizu?
Quit playing with your dinghy.
I will not. The Well, yeah, because this is straight on for me. The rotated D wipes. You know what? We're gonna go new. Mediocrity. Oh God. It burns. It's burning the D. Oh God. I think I should learn something from this, but I refuse. I feel like there's a lesson to be learned here. Spin that D! Okay. Okay. In Chicago? Yeah, but that sounds expensive. Alright. Let's post this on Discord. Jesus Christ, I have all these notifications. Okay. Alright, now let's take a photo. And surprisingly have very little to no glare. That one's enough. Congress Hotel? Alright. Alright, everybody. Posting the photo to Discord. There you go. Alright. Okay, should we find somebody to raid? Don't you want somebody to raid? Don't you need somebody to raid? Start posting clips of it everywhere. Thank you, Yambri. I could edit it and do a time lapse. Let's see, we have Sally Quinn. Thank you, Autonet. Let's see, who am I following? Mahoodles. Mahoodles. Chess. You want me to raid Dota Chess? I'm down to meet new friends. So do you want me to raid her or not? That's intense. Okay, all right, fine. I gotta find him. Maybe it'll be recommended to me. I have to use my keyboard. Alright, don't forget to raid and pillage all their resources. Okay, everybody. We're raiding Dota Chess, new friend. Remember to discriminate against your local single moms. Okay? We're all alphas here. Okay? Don't forget. Reviews, critique stream is tomorrow. Critique stream is tomorrow, everybody. 6 p.m. And that's when the voting closes for the Paint-A-Dong. So vote for the Paint-A-Dong in the Discord. Vote. They do have it way too easy, Yambri. Get a free pass for everything. So vote for the Paint-A-Dong critique stream tomorrow. I will only give you critique tomorrow if you are there. I will. I'll message you after dinner, Ollie. I'll message you after dinner. Other than that, I'll see you all in hell. And I'll see Greenbag in hell. We're all in hell. Till next time. Bye.